Yeah.
but I like this one better because you can go inside and the garage actually works. So
Gotcha.
and it's cheaper, so it doesn't really. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I'm still putting the rest of everything else in here like it should be,
Gotcha.
as long as it's listed in the thing. And it sure is. Fuck. I gotta do the. Oh, I said the bad word.
All right. Um.
All right, ignore our money right now. It's just so I can build the farm.
Yeah, and then we'll add money afterwards or whatever. We're just getting set up really quick.
Yep.
We just started. Don't leave us alone.
What do you mean cannot be placed here?
What do you
Crap, I gotta buy the land, I think, probably.
Oh yeah, that'd be helpful too.
Yeah.
That'd be a good idea, sure. There you go.
Mm,
Let me sit down. Okay.
alrighty.
Huh?
I said alrighty. I think that's a normal starting field that comes with everything
Yeah.
that comes on this map by default. So
All right. So this is gonna be our house and our setup here.
I'm still placing all the animal stalls and stuff,
Ooh,
but that's
dang!
the
Got a big silo.
I, yeah. I just bought the land that we
Big old
needed.
silo.
We had there's cows over here.
I forgot that I gotta join that. And you gotta give me permissions again. Remember?
Yep. Yeah, I'm in the middle. I'm in the map right now, trying to
Cool.
do the thing.
Let me see what you're doing here. So which land is ours? This little plot here. Yeah, nice little pond going on there. Alright, while you're doing that, I'm gonna buy a truck for myself.
Alrighty. All right, cows are down. The sheep. This one. So I've got all of that going on now.
Bet.
And then there was a shop over here.
Yeah, we're definitely not doing that color. Do you like that though?
What's 45 minutes from would be 15 like 22 ish.
Huh? For what?
I was just doing math in my head.
Yeah, no, don't ask me for help with that. Yeah.
Nice. All right. So the color selection mod thing is working now
Bet.
for the sheds and shops and stuff. So,
Alright, buying truck.
there we go.
Oh, you have to give me permission to buy it.
Yeah. I'm still in the middle of customizing this thing.
I'm about to purchase a
What is it?
Silverado. I got me a Chevy Silverado.
This.
And for anybody that's about to give me crap and be like, oh, you should go with a Ford. See, I used to drive Ford. Several of them. And, see, Ford did me dirty on my last one. I ain't never going to Ford again. Who's at my door?
Not
Is
same
it my
color.
crackhead neighbors? Nope. Alright, do I have permission yet? Nope.
No, I'm still customizing the fucking shed, dude. I'll tell you.
You're all good, you're all good. Oh, got a viewer on YouTube. Look at that. Oh, what did I just say?
Alrighty. Good. Oh my god, my freaking mouse keeps bugging out.
What is it doing? Input chat.
Alright, one shop is down.
Cool.
Alright, you have all your permissions back.
Cool, cool. Wait till you see the truck.
Gotta get the dang.
Ah. Oh, that didn't work. Hold on. Gonna go this corn. That's what. Alright, can you? Oh, my headset died, so I gotta put in the other one. Alright, can you hear me? Boop. Can you hear me? Hold on. Alright, boop. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I just swapped my headset.
So there's that, and then there's a bunker silo and another garage over here, but I don't think I want to put those back.
Gotcha. Now I gotta figure out where our house is from here. This is gonna be rough to find. Okay, oh wait, nope, I found it. So I'm gonna make a left and another left. Too easy, let's go. That's what the interior of this thing looks like. Ah, that's a school bus. Sorry, kids. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, pretty. Oh wait, wasn't I supposed to take a left there? If I'm ever able to turn my neck this way, please rush me to the nearest ER. I ain't gonna lie, we are hauling. Back up and park. There we go. Keep on going. Okay. And there we go. Perfect. Look at that. Bought a rally truck. There we go. Honey, I'm home. Wait, hold on. Let's park like my dad. Just gonna. And up on the porch. There we go. Home sweet home. You still setting things up?
Yep.
$215,000.
The shop.
God, you are just spending money like you're our government. We do have to set up our first area, though. Where are you at?
Yep. You gotta set up the whole farm because when you load into multiplayer, it doesn't give you a starter farm.
Yeah. Where are you
At least
at?
not on. I'm back by the horse stall on the other side of the silos.
By the horse stalls.
Yeah. That giant red shop with the white roof
Mm-hmm.
and the solar panel on top. I'm on the back side of that.
Because right now it's showing me you're in the middle of a field.
Well, my body physically is up by the house.
Sure about that?
Unless you moved me
How would I do that?
by running the truck into me.
Full speed. I need to update that. Let's check out this jump. And park. Ta-da. What you working on?
The back road out of the road out of the back of the shop.
Gotcha. What's this little thing? Oh, I can't go inside. Oh.
All right.
Alright.
We're pretty much good.
So what's our
now.
main goal for this?
So this is we're gonna have horses, cows, and sheep and chickens. I forgot the chickens.
Gotcha. So we're not doing like vegetables or like fields and stuff. We're just doing animals.
No, we are. We have 3 fields. We start with 3 fields. So we start with a corn field, a wheat field, and a grass field. And we can harvest that stuff and get like grass, hay, straw, a little bit of wheat for the chickens. And then we can chop the corn to make silage.
Okay.
And
So 39, 8, and 1 are ours. 8 and 39 are ready. So do you want me to go ahead and start on 39 and 8? Looks like those are... One is grass and one is wheat.
yeah, so we need to cut the grass field and we need to harvest the wheat field.
You want to go ahead and... I'll buy the combine and the harvester for the wheat.
Like
Huh?
a gigantic, massive one.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna keep it realistic.
Yeah. So I think I'm trying to think of the one that came with the map. I gotta look at the thing to see what it is. Exactly.
Probably the cheapest one.
It definitely wasn't the cheapest one. It was a little bit bigger because it had somewhat of a larger header on it. The small one won't run a big
All
header
right,
at all.
Case or John Deere?
Uh, so what the map came with was John Deere, but we can
That
do
one's actually
whatever.
the more expensive one. We can do one of the modded ones, and it's cheaper than the one it came with. One of the MacDons.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. It was probably the S7 that the map came with, the 381,000 for the initial vehicle loadout. I'm gonna put that under like
Oh,
this
you're talking about the actual
modded
harvesters
version.
itself.
Yeah. So the for the initial vehicle start out too, I'm just gonna put that under the fake money as well because the starter map comes with tractors
Gotcha.
and
All right,
harvesters.
I'm gonna go with the Case one because it's cheaper than the starter one. The S7's 381,000. The Case is 260. But it is a modded one, so just to try out different stuff.
Yeah, that's fine, and then we can go with case tractors as well.
If
Keep it.
anything, we can upgrade the case to be the same as.
You know what? Since this is have you didn't buy it yet, have you?
No, I'll let you
Okay.
buy that, and I'll go pick it up. I
I'm
gotta.
just gonna put the I'm gonna put the store right here in the field, so we don't have to drive it all the way back here. Because when you spawn into this map, what's supposed to happen when you spawn into this map is all the equipment is here,
Yeah,
and all the sheds are here, and all the animals are here, and everything. So I'm gonna buy everything and kind of get everything here, and then I'll set our money back to. I think I set it like 250,000
yeah.
starting. So,
Here, I'll be right back.
um,
I'm gonna go grab a drink. There we go. Okay, we're back to it. So, are you spawned back in?
yeah, I bought the harvester.
Cool, cool. I'll get started on that. You like my parking job for my truck?
Yeah, it looked great.
I wanted to park like my dad. For clarification, he told me a story about when he was in college. Well, he wasn't in college, but he was college age and accidentally parked his truck like that on the front step of his house. Where's the the harvester front for it?
I haven't bought that yet. I just bought the harvester.
Okay.
The
And
header.
Yeah, the header.
There's a tracker that I just bought,
Yeah, I see that.
and then green headers. How big is this one?
Once you get the header, I'll start on that. We're gonna need a grain trailer too.
Yeah. I don't know if that case tracker will run this header.
I think it will.
I think it probably
We'll try it out.
will. Oh, sweet. We can save money. We don't have to buy a trailer for it if it's got the wheels on it. Alright, header should be on the ground. You're going to have to fold it to get rid of the wheels after you pick it up.
Yep. Doesn't look like this case will attach. I'm trying to attach. Let me try and move it over. Oh, there it goes. I just had it too far over. It was being picky. we go. Alright, I'm gonna go get started on that field. Which one was it that had the top one, number 8? Okay.
That's the golden field. The golden field to the right behind the grass field.
I know, I was trying to get the number. Every time you navigate through the menu, it like buffers me.
Oh yeah, every time I buy something, it'll kind of lag a little bit.
I would straight. Steer assist. And let's do one header. Boop.
Alright, so we have 2 tractors now. We need
Lower. And turn on.
I think we did. Yeah, we got it was a big trailer that's on it.
Hey, with the wheat, isn't it supposed to throw stuff out the back?
You have to select that as an option. So it should be either it should either be dropping straw, or it'll either give you a drop. It'll either drop swath or chop it. So if you want it to drop like straw, you have to head it. You have to set it to straw swath on or whatever it is in the thing.
Gotcha.
If you look in your help menu on the upper left, it should tell you.
You want me to enable straw swath or disable?
Enable it so we can get straw bales out of it.
Okay. I'm at 42% full if you want to start coming over here with the tractor.
I'm still trying to make sure we got all our equipment from the store. 'Cause
Gotcha.
I don't want to like try to make money or anything without resetting the money first.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's all good. Whenever I get full, I'll just go grab the tractor and run it over here.
We got a seeder, we got a planter. We got a semi trailer. Hog wagon.
You're gonna have a good amount of hay.
Good. These mowers. Grass mill. And baler. Make sure that all the stuff that I can spawn move some of this stuff.
Alright, let me go grab the tractor. Let me grab the bigger tractor. Oh, you're in it. Okay.
Yeah,
Are you
so
grabbing the
that's small.
green? So the small one's the green one. Okay.
Yeah, I mean both of them are green ones.
Yeah.
So the big red trailer is also a grain trailer, but it's semi.
Gotcha. Do you want to grab the grain trailer?
No, I'm gonna move the planters and stuff out.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna handle the grain then.
This shop has the big door in the front thing. Oh no, the big the big lift door in the front, so you can drive the harvester into it. It's not. Yeah, I'm trying to move the seeder and the planter and the truck and the trailer and everything out of the way so we can kind of park it or so I can get more stuff. Park it where it needs to go and get more stuff without overloading the spawn area.
Ready to go get more stuff?
Yeah, I'm parking all the stuff that I already bought because it's getting full in between the grain silos and the cow
Gotcha.
barn, and everything's getting full.
I thought I at least got one of the headers done. I didn't even get one done.
Headlands, yeah.
Or yeah, headphones, not headers. Ignore me. Kind of stupid.
Yeah, that's how it was when I first did it. When I first did the first like headland on this map, it was kind of the same way.
Hey,
like,
got a
yeah, no
comment
problem.
on TikTok.
Headland done. Nope.
Where's the pipe for this? It's over here.
Is that combine and header size working all right? Like it's not bogging down or anything? It's
Yeah,
running
it's
fine?
pretty good. Pipe out. There it goes. Alright, let's see which fills up or empties first. What's your money on? You think it's going to be the harvester's going to empty first, or is the trailer going to fill up first?
Good question.
Oh, the harvester ran out.
Nice. I'm running the trailer over to like near the side of the field so you can bring that auger wagon over and fill up the trailer.
I've got
As you need to.
I've got the small trailer and tractor over here right now.
I know that the reason that auger or that trailer, what you're supposed to do with it You just drove right through the field.
I didn't. Yeah. My bad. I didn't realize that crop destruction was on already.
Okay, so the truck is over here. So that auger wagon that you have,
Yeah.
the auger wagon that you have, like when it does get full, you can run over to the truck and put out the auger, put out the pipe, kind of like you can with the combine, and dump it into this semi trailer, and then run back out to the field. Just keep coming back and put up the semi trailer.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, that's only 33% full, so you got 2 more loads.
Yep.
You got 2 more loads in there, and then you can go run it back to the semi.
We love big loads.
Here you do.
I'm gonna go to settings really quick in the audio. Settings. Sound. There we go. We're just gonna turn this down a little bit. There we go. Say something.
Yeah, so I bet you do.
Okay, cool. Yeah, my game was a little loud. It was starting to get on my nerves. About halfway full. Hey, got a beer on YouTube. Look at that. Yeah, it's making some nice lines, so we should be able to pick up everything pretty good. Hey, see the big trailer. What are you working on?
I'll get the mower.
Copy that. Headland 1 is almost done. About 60% full.
Get the mower.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Get the puller.
I guess we can just start working on these.
Better. You get a windrower. Better windrower. Baler.
Phenomena. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
What else? We need. I think that's it for now.
What map is this again?
It's crap. I don't know.
Somebody, a viewer on YouTube was asking. I want to say, let me see if it'll tell us here. Go to the map.
It might tell you in the sometimes in the maps, like if you go to the map
Yeah.
itself, it'll say on the order something.
That's what I was looking for.
It's not tell you on this map.
No, I think it's one of the. Isn't it after one of the states? You said it was. It was like the Iowa map or something.
I want to say it's Iowa. Hold on a second. In the construction thing, some of the sheds are in the mods.
Gotcha.
Or mods of it, so I can look in there and find it real quick.
Gotcha. The other question I had, I just started playing FS25 and I have been wondering how to buy boats and find them. Do you guys have any tips on that? I think that's the upcoming DLC they're releasing. It's supposed to expand into fishing. We were just talking about that the other day.
Yep, there are a couple boat mods that are out for the game right now, but I'm not sure how smooth they work.
Yeah.
For the time being, I don't think that they're polished really. It might be like FS22 where the boats are really just vehicles and you can just raise and lower the height to the bottom of the lake or whatever body of water you're trying to quote unquote boat in. You have to just raise the height of the boat, so then when you drive straight, it kind of looks like you're driving a boat, but you're really just driving a car on the bottom of the body of water. That's how it was in FS22. I don't know if this new update's gonna put like actual water physics and floating boats and stuff in it, but I hope it does. That'd be pretty sick. The map name is Alma, Missouri.
Alma, Missouri is the map. So there we go.
Yeah, kind of how you see the farm set up right now is more or less what you get for the actual starter farm, with a couple of changes. Like the house is different, the shops are different, and the bunker silo is different, but everything else is the same. The grain silo and all the animal pens you get when you load into this map as like a fresh start or new farmer mode.
Gotcha.
I just changed up the shops a little bit. And the bunker silos, because the ones that I put in are a little bit easier to use, and they allow for better rotation of silage.
Gotcha. Filling up the grain bucket again.
Alright, so where was I at? We got a baler, got a tedder, got a windrower, got a mower, got the grain trailer, got 2 tractors, got a silo, got a harvester, got a header, got a grain thing, silo, truck. I'm trying to think of what else it came with.
I appreciate that, man. Okay. I'm gonna move this tractor out the way.
I think this is pretty much everything the map came with. Or at least from what I remember. But
Yeah.
I also know that I sold off a couple things immediately after, so I'm gonna change our money now
Cool.
to what it should be, so it's more legit.
Yeah. So we've got 1 headland done and 1 row done. Gonna
Cool.
start.
All right, I just edited our money back.
Perfect.
So I boosted it a little bit because there's a bunch of shit or a bunch of stuff that I sold off
Gotcha.
when I started the map, and I don't remember exactly what it came with to start. So
Yeah.
this is like one of my favorite tractors ever. It sounds so good.
I thought there would be more Kubota stuff on the mod site, but it's mostly Case and John Deere. And like
Yeah,
European
those are
stuff.
those are like the 2 main farm brands. What happened?
What?
It says there's $400 now. Oh crap! I forgot to put in the chickens, and to buy all the animals.
I was gonna say, it says, oh, are you talking about how we made $400?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's weird too. I was gonna ask you that.
Yeah, I have no idea where that 400 came from because I set it at 500,000.
It was a gift from the farming gods. I don't know. Okay. Got another row done.
The front thing, um, the front thing on the truck and trailer is already full, and the middle one's like halfway full.
What are you talking about?
On the semi trailer,
Uh-huh.
the front hopper's already completely full, and the middle hopper is like halfway full.
Ah. Cool. I'm about halfway full on the harvester.
Chickens, chimpkins.
Here's a comment I just subbed to you guys, by the way. Appreciate it, man. I upload when I can. I got a busy life. Very hectic. At first I was wondering if it was getting all of it. It is. Okay, cool. Alright. Let me see what this guy asked. I gotta move around my windows really quick and just. How are you guys going live with 9 followers? I don't know. Allows me to do it through Streamlabs.
Chickens are now in. And I'm gonna edit the money back up here in a second.
Alright, cool.
So.
Yeah, somebody asked how we're able to go live with 9 followers. I don't know. I just go to Streamlabs. I was streaming on Twitch. Decided to click TikTok, and it let me do it. Here we are. Here we go, buckaroos. I guess I'm special. Is there like a certain amount of followers you're supposed to have to be able to go live or something that I didn't know about? I was hitting the wrong button. I was wondering why I couldn't move. I was on the wrong button. We're gonna go this way. Put the pipe that way because I've learned from my mistakes. And now we're gonna go this way. Did you already empty the trailer?
The auger wagon, yeah.
Okay, cool. I was like, why is it empty? And I don't remember moving it either.
Yeah, no, I grabbed it.
Alright, cool. Be like, look, I know I'm crazy, but not that crazy.
Where's the animal dialogue for the sheep? There it is.
The sheep?
The sheeps.
When they see you, do they go, Dad?
Yes. I don't remember how many animals we start out with, so I'm buying like 3 middle-aged and 3 adult age, and we're gonna kind of go with that.
Bet.
I do know that it had like 6 goats though.
Send it.
So too. We gotta get chickens.
Some chickens.
Yep.
Yeah, we do different games. I don't know. I like to mix it up. I do Phasmophobia, Rainbow Six, Farm Sim. I do sim racing. Whatever I kind of feel like playing, I record or stream. I'm trying to get back into it and upload and stream on a more consistent basis. But like I said, life gets chaotic. Being an adult is rough. Okay. I love that you haven't moved the truck and it's still parked exactly how I parked it.
Yep. I've been doing the game. Go back and put our money back where it should be.
We're up to 101 viewers on TikTok and 188 likes. We've got a viewer on YouTube who's been watching us. We appreciate it. Been commenting too. Ooh. I didn't realize how big of a field this was. I blame you, Jack. I blame you.
This is the starting stuff.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I need to get a truck too. You got a truck, right? Your truck's not gonna work for farm work.
Why?
You got like a lifted truck.
It'll be fine. Why are you being so judgmental?
I'm just saying. That's like a that truck's like that's like the truck you take into town to take your honey to dinner or something.
Hey, you can use it for farm work.
That's not the truck that hauls bales.
We'll see. We'll see. Oh, we got another viewer on YouTube. Look at that. Whose channel is it? It's mine, Twitch's. And I play with a whole group of friends. Jack's in there too. He occasionally plays when he can. There's a whole group of us. Like that, and I can keep my stream up on here to see the comments on YouTube. Look at that. I'm smart. Got my phone pulled up on my desk so that way I can see the YouTube comments. Because my top screen is my TikTok. Speaking of which, I can actually really quickly, I'm just gonna boop, boop, ta-da. Since I got my YouTube pulled up down here.
No, I have a truck.
What do you buy? The Ram 55 or 3500?
3,500. And now that we're on our like normal thing, we want to do, what do you think, a front loader for bales, or get like a bale pickup like machine? It'd be a lot quicker to do like the bale pickup machine thing, but it's more expensive.
Yeah.
The bale thing for square bales, that is $90,000.
You know more about this than I do. I'm gonna go with your judgment and trust it.
I feel like it will probably be a little bit quicker. I'm just gonna get the bale thing, then we can just drop the bales. It'll be easy to unload and organize them.
That sounds like a plan.
And then for now I'm gonna quit buying stuff, and I'm gonna bring this tractor over and trade with you. I'm gonna give you the big tractor to haul the grain cart that might be a little bit faster with this more horsepower, and that smaller tractor is a little bit more nimble to pull the mower.
Okay. I'm filling up the thingy right now.
Okay.
It's probably going to be about halfway full for you. Maybe 60%? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, probably 60. Yep, 66%. Here you go.
Yep.
Grab it.
In the future, we'll be able to do this a little bit better, and I'll be able to like drive beside you and grab the grain.
Yeah. Oh. There it goes.
I don't feel like I got this much grain off of the field when I did it on my map. I feel like this is more.
Mm-hmm. We can have a whole lot of green and hay.
You know, we're gonna need it because like everything uses hay. Well, I mean, if we're making
Trying to adjust full screen and stuff, but yeah, I can find it anyways. You swapped those
Alrighty.
tractors out yet?
Yeah, big tractor hooked up.
Alright, cool. I'm about halfway full. That's why I was asking.
Yep, big tractor hooked up with the grain cart. I'm filling the little one to go grab the mower and start mowing the grass field.
Gotcha. Actually, do you have anything to pick up the hay yet?
Yeah, I got a baler.
Okay, cool. I'm probably gonna have to grab that after I'm done with this.
Yeah, start bailing up that stuff. I'm gonna cut the field, and then Ted half of it, so we can split it and do half.
Gotcha.
Hay bales, pallet bales. We're also probably gonna want to buy a TMR mixer eventually. We don't necessarily need it right this second. But
Gotcha. Copy that. I think by the time I get to the end of this row, I should be able to empty. Might just do it anyways. I can drop on my headline, come on. %? There it is. Alright. How did you transfer it over from one trailer to the other? Oh, never mind. I see. It's got a pipe on the side. Ignore me. I'm an idiot. You can tell who ain't combat arms.
this mower goes way faster than the one that comes with the base game, but it's also way smaller. So I guess that's the trade-off.
True.
We're also playing again with precision farming, so we're gonna want to buy a decent sized lime spreader.
Oh, like the last time?
Yeah. As for honestly, for fertilization, we can just use the slurry that the cows produce if we have enough of it. I don't know if we'll have enough of it or not. But
Yeah.
the seeder has fertilizer in it, so if we seed something, we can just do that. I don't know if the planter does or not. But as of right now, we're just harvesting, so we don't really need to worry about it.
Gotcha. Alright, that's done filling. Move this out the way. Just like that, we're on the move. Almost done with this last row for this side, and I can go to the other side. What are you working on?
I'm mowing the grass field.
Gotcha. Okay. Perfect.
Could you finish 2 grams in a night?
What?
Could you finish 2 grams in a night?
I don't know. We're on TikTok.
I'm just asking. I didn't say of what. I think you know what, but nothing that I've said is going to get you taken down.
I have no idea what.
I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to finish 2 grams in a night.
Oh no, no.
I feel like I've done that before. I don't know. It's been a long fucking time, so I don't know.
Language.
Yeah, I heard that, but can't take it back.
Mr. King
It's
Gamer,
been a
thanks for
really
the
long-
comment, man.
It's been a really long time, so I don't know. But I feel like I could finish 2 grams in a night.
Dude, I'm almost done with this field. Then I gotta start baling. Ugh.
It's not that bad. It's not a round baler, so you can just keep driving as long as you stay on the hay thing. You'll be all right. You just gotta drive in a straight line and follow your lines. Follow the hay swaths. But yeah, once you're done with the baler, then I gotta bale the grass field, and then we gotta feed some of the stuff. If you have extra left over in that in the grain cart, you might just want to take that straight to the chickens and dump it in their trough. Because everything needs to be fed.
So I was thinking the other night, what are some like cartoon reboots that you think would be good if they brought them back? Like, you know how on Paramount they brought back like iCarly and stuff like that? What cartoons do you think if they brought back and redid now would be good?
None of them. You can't mess with the OGs. The originals are the end all be all. You can't make them any better.
Like, okay, so like my sister watched the iCarly reboot or whatever. Like, I remember seeing an episode of it, and because my sister is like close to my age, we were hanging out, whatever. So the reboot was actually kind of cool and kind of funny because like they're grown adults, they're swearing, they're getting into like grown adult stuff, and it's kind of funny to see the other side of like your childhood show be the squeaky clean kind of, you know, subliminal jokes here and there type thing, but to see him like go full adult is just kind of funny and it relates more to us. And that's
at the same time though, I don't know that I'd call that like an actual reboot. I think I'd call that like a part 2 or like a continuation. I'm thinking reboot is like they're remaking the show.
Oh no.
from the ground.
I'm talking like continuation of the show type thing. Like if they brought it back. Like I was thinking, like, what if they brought Danny Phantom back?
if they brought it back and did like a continuation, I feel like I'd probably watch a couple episodes. I mean, it
Right?
also depends on who the actors and who's bringing it back and what their plan is with it. So
Yeah. Or like I was trying to think of some other ones that would be good. Like I was gonna say Codename Kids Next Door, but that whole premise of the show was being a kid, so to come back as an adult would be kind of weird, unless they were all like working for the government. I don't know.
they all went to the FBI. They all started working for the FBI.
Okay, we got an alert. I heard it go
They
off.
start. They're like attacking terrorist cells.
Yeah, it could be something like that. Hey, we got a new subscriber. Look at that. Thank you.
Are you on Twitch and TikTok or just TikTok?
YouTube and TikTok.
Oh.
Yeah, so with Streamlabs, I use Streamlabs when I stream. I used to use OBS. I mean, they're kind of the same thing, but I use Streamlabs, and it gives you the ability to like do certain streaming platforms simultaneously. So like TikTok and YouTube, I can do together, or like TikTok and Twitch. I don't know if I can do Twitch and YouTube. But if you do the monthly subscription thing through them, which I don't do, but I'm thinking about it, you can actually like stream up to like 4 platforms, I think, and like do a bunch of other stuff. Pretty cool.
Nice.
But the one to be able to stream on TikTok and YouTube is free. So I did pay for like the live animated like backdrop and the animations and all that, but it was like $2 on Etsy's. Yeah, you can actually get a lot of your packs for your streaming and stuff on Etsy if you guys didn't know that. You find a lot of cool stuff for PC on Etsy. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, I found a bunch of really cool Rainbow Six Siege like 3D printed stuff, like fake drones and like stuff like that, or like mute devices, or just gaming stuff like that that's been 3D printed that's cool on Etsy that I might order for my little like gaming nerd corner. That's why I can't wait to move so I can have a full room to make nerdy. Oh, this field's almost done. We're getting there, slowly but surely. I don't know who Shirley is.
Putting some serious hours on this tractor.
I've got 0.7 hours.
You're at 0.4 so far. But by the time I'm done with this field, after I go over it like 3 times, and I'll probably be at like an hour total.
Gotcha.
We are only playing at 3x. I slowed the game down a couple ticks.
Gotcha.
So we can have a little bit more time in the day to get stuff done. You can start at 2.
I'm gonna be honest. I work night shift and my sleep schedule has been all over the place. I don't even know what day it is or what time it is.
Well, in game it's 2.
I know. But no, there was a point today where I forgot that I got up at like a normal time this morning, and I had blackout curtains in the house because I typically work night shift, and so but I'm on vacation, so I had the things pulled shut or whatever, so I couldn't see if it was like sunlight or like dark outside. And in my head, for some reason, I thought it was like 10 or 11 o'clock at night.
Wait, what?
Oop.
What'd you say?
Huh? Oh, I was talking to myself. So you know what we might do while we're over here? Is we might as well go
Dump the
ahead
grain.
and dump.
Less trips, less diesel burned.
Yeah.
Does that combine have def?
Yes.
Alright. This tractor doesn't, but the other one does, and the truck does, I think.
Gotcha. Okay. Hopefully this will be the last couple of passes. Hey, got enough R. Oh.
Yeah, I need to get a little monitor or something so I can stream while you're streaming.
Right. Sorry for yelling. Damn puppy almost pulled a bunch of stuff off the desk because my headset cord, my wireless headset died. So I put in my wired one and the wire was hanging down. It's honestly like one of the reasons I'm debating getting a wireless headset because I love them, but they die on me. So yeah.
I plug mine in every time I'm not using it, but
Yeah, it still dies on me. Like if I'm using it, like today, I got up at like I don't know noonish, and I started gaming. So I mean, I took breaks, but I didn't put it on the charger and stuff, and I'm sure I left them running and whatnot. So yeah, it just died on me. So I was like, whatever, I'm not gonna deal with it. I'll just put in my headset. But it's part of the reason I think I'm going to either buy a new set of like regular headphones, or replace the ear cuffs on mine, because I can just plug them into a headphone slot. Because I use my microphone like my studio microphone, so I don't really have to worry about having a headset. But it is nice to have the wireless headset and being able to walk around the house, like if I go grab a soda, to be able to keep talking. But it dying.
yeah, I mean my headset's wireless, but I'm not like adapted to wearing it very long.
Yeah.
So I have like a $7 mic plugged into my laptop from Amazon that's just hanging over my laptop screen, and that's all I'm using.
It doesn't sound bad. Is that what you're using for Discord?
Yeah,
It doesn't sound bad at all.
it's a Movo. It's one of the a mic that I got recommended for motovlogging. So it's like a Movo something that I did use it to plug into my GoPro and my helmet when I was trying to get that working, but
Yeah.
I haven't screwed with it recently because no matter what I did, all I got was wind noise. Like the only thing I could hear in the mic was wind noise, and I couldn't figure out how to stop it. I like wrapped it with a T-shirt underneath the foam filter and everything.
Did you have the little what do you call it? Either the foam or the little like floofy thingy on the mic?
Yeah, I had the foam thing on there. Like the way that I'm talking to you right now, it just has a foam thing on there. But if I blow on it real hard, you'll hear wind noise. And when I have it in the helmet, that's all it sounds like. As soon as I get past like 30 miles an hour, it's straight wind noise.
For me, when I was doing it, I had to put it not near an air vent that comes into my helmet. And what helps is most of the helmets I've had have the little like wind deflector chin piece below the chin, so it doesn't allow the wind to come up through the helmet.
Yeah, my helmet my helmet has a chin curtain too.
Yeah, chin curtain.
And that helps a little bit. And there's a vent that comes right in the front, but even like One of the tips that I saw was to stick your mic back behind the cheek pad,
Yeah.
like back behind your face, so you're not talking directly into it. So it's a little bit quieter. And you can boost the audio and editing if you need to, and in
Yeah.
the post process.
I guess that could work.
Yeah, so I tried that. I still got wind noise.
That's weird.
I
Might
tried,
be a overly sensitive microphone.
I tried tucking it like in between the chin curtain and the helmet, which is currently where it's at. That's where I gave up. But it was behind the cheek pad on the left side, behind the cheek pad on the right side.
I didn't really have an issue with it. I don't know. It
Yeah,
just might be. Is it your Cardo or your GoPro?
GoPro. The Cardo mic's fine. From what I've heard from my buddy Mike that I ride with and talk to on the Cardo, he said it's fine. And when I rode with my dad, or no, I still had my Senna when I rode with my dad and Ryan.
I
But
hate my son. I can't wait to get rid of it. This trailer's completely full. Do you want me to go dump it at the silo, or do you want me to go sell it?
the truck trailer,
Yeah.
go dump it in the silo.
Gotcha. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna go grab the baler.
Alrighty, I'm heading back right now to grab the tedder.
Haha, I don't need that.
No, but I also finished my field in like a quarter of the time that you took. So
Yeah, my Senna, like, I thought it was good at first. I was like, yeah, this thing's awesome. And then I tried the Cardo one with the JBL speakers. It was so much more clear. The bass was better. I was just like, oh my god, this is such like night and day. So when I get back on a bike here soon, I'll eventually swap my helmet over to a Simpson Bandit or something like that, and then get a new Cardo. And I'll give the Senna.
get the Scorpion EXO like I have. It's like the same style, just a lot cheaper, and it still has the same ratings. Unless you're gonna
True.
buy the $800 Simpson Bandit and get the one that has Snell rating, which you don't really need.
No, because I've been trying to find a hobby, and it's either doing the dirt micro sprint cars or taking a bike on a track. And so in order to take it on a track, which if I get a regular bike anyways, I'm going to want to take it on the track once or twice just to go ride around anyways. So I was like, I might as well get something that's Snell certified, because you have to have Snell certified to get on any type of track. Even to take it to the drag strip, you have to have Snell certified now.
I thought normally when you just do like a when you do like an open class, like not actual competition kind of thing, they'll just let you ride with whatever helmet as long as it's under a certain speed. It's new roll bars.
Yeah, when it comes to motorcycles now, whether it's drag strip or full course, they require you to have Snell certified. At least in North Carolina. I know in Georgia they do too. Do I just hit unload here when I get under the silo? Because it's not giving me another option.
You gotta. So with that trailer, it's got 3 things in it, so you might have to back up because it's got 3 areas to dump. So you have to drive over the first one and then dump the first one, then drive to the second one, swap to the second one, dump the second one.
Yeah, I know that's what I'm doing, but it's not really giving me an option. You want to come try it?
Yeah, give me a second.
I'll just let you teleport into it, sitting right at the silo. There's your tether. Leave that there. And you said you already got the baler?
Oh, you didn't pull up far enough.
What? I pulled almost completely through, and it still didn't give me an option.
Oh, I just pulled up and it's allowing me to dump the front hopper, and then you gotta pull forward a little bit more and dump the second hopper.
No, I tried it through all going back and forth, and it didn't give me any options. Before you call me an idiot, we can go back on stream and watch this.
You're still an idiot.
I mean that. Yeah, that's true. But off we go. Oh wait, there's a fence there. Flip a UE. Smack the truck. Yeet. Platz. Sitz. You'll have to excuse me, I'm speaking to my dog in German. Why, you might ask? Just to irritate people. Specifically my parents.
Do you have any grain left in that grain cart?
Yes.
All right, can you just dump that in the chicken? Just put the pipe out and drive by the chickens, and it should open up.
Oh, that's the. I have the bale loader on. I don't need the bale loader. I need the. Baler.
And why'd you put the bale loader?
I didn't realize it till I brought it over what it was. Leave me alone.
I mean, you can still park it at the field. You don't
I
have to pull it
did.
all the
I
way
did.
back.
I did. I still haven't found out how to turn the yellow lights on, like the blinking lights.
You gotta look at your controls, dude. I don't know what mine are either. I haven't turned mine on, but there's hazards and siren or flashers or whatever. There's two different keybinds.
Yeah. Yours is a red Ram, right?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
What are you doing to it?
Nothing. I'm on the way to the field. Why?
I'm just saying, you asked that like it was my truck, and then earlier I ended up in the middle of a field, so.
No, I was just asking. I was driving past it. Okay. What size bales do you want?
The biggest one, I think, is 240.
Yep. Okay. Unfold. Lower. Turn on.
Can't wait to get paid.
Same.
Tomorrow night. Getting paid. Tomorrow night I'm getting paid. And my girlfriend's coming over.
It's 2025. You can say boyfriend now.
Well, I mean, a whole kid came out of her, so
That's a good point.
I don't know if you'd call that a dude or not.
It's 2025. I'm kidding.
I don't think they've gotten that far yet. I hate it when I like miss a button on the controller and it starts an AI worker.
It does what?
When you hit B, it'll start an AI worker. If you just tap B, it'll just start an AI worker unless you select like the steering mode or whatever. And
Oh yeah.
in order to pick up the implement so it doesn't just keep tedding grass, I have to hit left bumper and B.
Yeah.
And I guess sometimes the left bumper doesn't fully register or something, and it just hits B, and then it stops everything I'm doing, and I have to hit B again, and it's like AI worker canceled. And then whenever the hour hits, it's like paid $1 to AI worker because they sat in the tractor for a half a second.
Oh, that's why I keep seeing that.
I mean, there's one that's like $1 for vehicle running cost, and that's just because one of the vehicles that we have has a cost of running it.
Yeah.
But we also, on the big shop, we also do have solar panels on that. I opted for the solar panel option on the big shop, so...
Gotcha. That may be where the
Uh,
$400 came from.
Actually, you might be right. Usually it only happens, usually you get the solar panel payout once a day, though, not like every hour. But maybe it is an hour. We will see, because we're at the 56, so we'll see here in a second what it says if we get something. Tedder's going significantly slower than the mower did. And it kinda sucks.
And at least the baler's going faster than the harvester did.
I kind of like square bales more because it's mostly what I see around me. All the farmland around me and like down where my girlfriend lives. It's a lot. There's a lot of big stacks of square bales.
Square bales.
Hmm.
Square bales.
Yep. Big old square bales over yonder, down the holler, around the bend by the creek. Now, we don't really have any of the things that I just listed in this area. That's all further.
Yeah, and where you were before, you guys only had those things that you beat up outside of bars.
What do you mean over in Spain? Gypsies?
I don't know if you can call them that anymore.
Well, I mean, that's what I beat up outside of bars in Spain is all the gypsies.
Stop fighting the locals outside your bases, everybody.
The the people who claimed asylum from something and then refuse to pay any taxes or live anywhere or get a job or anything and just kind of live off the government and rob people. Those guys over in Spain.
I don't know. I've never been over there.
Yep.
I
I was
never,
over there for 4 years.
I never
Over
got
there for 4
invited to
years.
visit.
New experience.
Spain. Don't they have a Disney World over there now?
In Spain, I don't think so.
I
I
thought
think
they.
like France has like a Disney World or
I
something.
thought they built one in Spain.
I don't think so.
Did you go to the one in France?
Nope. I went to Paris. That was it.
Uh, See, people don't realize how cheap it is. Like once you're over in Europe, to be able to travel to other countries and stuff.
Yeah. It doesn't make it. It's not free, but it
Oh
is
yeah,
cheaper.
it is cheap compared to like the U.S. going to another country. You're gonna pay like thousands.
Oh yeah, for sure. Compared to like what you'd pay to fly from anywhere in the U.S. to there, definitely, definitely way cheaper, but still expensive.
Bro, I want to travel overseas the next couple of years. You're going with me. We're either gonna go to Shanghai, China, or Tokyo, Japan. We also might be going back over to UK.
I've been to the UK once. I went to Port or Plymouth.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go back over to the Isle of Man. We're getting there slowly but surely.
I believe in you.
I don't. It's a good thing you do. You've got
This is like the best.
20
I feel like
bales.
this like windrower is like the best bang for your buck windrower, but it's also the worst one because it's hard as crap to back it up, to like reverse it.
I don't know. If you ask Kurt Cobain what his best bang for buck is, I bet he'd say it was a Mossberg 500.
I need to get one. Not a Mossberg, but
Not after that comment.
no, that's why.
No. Uh, Now taking applicants for new people to stream with.
All right, hope with all, if all goes to plan, this should get us started and have a few grass bales to give to the animals, and then a few hay bales to give to the animals.
A few, bro.
And
We're
then-
at like 24.
That's
And
straw.
like half. Oh yeah. Okay, so like, how
Come
much
to my
straw do
side.
you need? Because we're at a lot.
Yeah, the amount of straw that you're going to get off that field is probably going to be plenty for a little while. So the next we can probably plant soybeans in that field next as a cash crop. Because if we don't sell off the wheat, we keep the wheat, then that'll feed the chickens for a little bit, for a good bit probably. And then the straw will take care of all the TMR and everything that we need from there.
We.
So that straw should provide us plenty of mixer for TMR, and the wheat should be plenty for the chickens. So the next thing we can do in that field is just a cash crop to grow, harvest, and sell to make some money.
Bet.
We could probably do that for 2 cycles or like 2 years, 2 seasons, and then go back to another wheat harvest to get and straw and grain for the chickens.
You're at 28.
Yeah, that should be plenty of straw for a while. I'm thinking, but I don't know.
Oh, I'm only like
Also,
halfway done.
we're probably gonna have some calves. We'll probably have some calves, and they're gonna want more TMR. So there's that too. But I don't plan on doing any manure. Unless maybe we might do some manure from the horses, which I also forgot to buy. I mean, horses are a little bit more involved. The whole thing you do for horses is kind of like beef cattle. Like you buy them young and then just raise them up and ride them. But the part of the taking care of horses is you have to ride the horse. You have to ride
Yeah.
all the horses you have every day to train them or whatever.
Yeah.
And then feed them. And you wait like 6 years, and then you can sell them off. And you
And
buy
then we
them
slaughter
for like
them.
2 or 3 grand, and then you sell them for like 50.
And then they make them into hot dogs.
Or Elmer's glue.
Or Elmer's glue. Wait, is that actually what Elmer's glue is made out of?
Yeah, it's like horsehair or something, or like the hooves, or I don't know. It's something from a horse.
Didn't know that.
Like the main ingredient of like craft glue is something from horses, I think.
I forget who it was recently, but I can't remember who it was. Somebody that I know just realized that cucumbers are pickles. Or that pickles are cucumbers, vice versa.
Yeah, I was gonna say wrong way around. Or pickles are cucumbers.
Yeah. Yeah, they showed me like a little cucumber or whatever. And they're like, oh my god, it looks so much like a little pickle. And I was like, what? And they're
That's
like,
what it is.
they're like, it looks like a little pickle. And I was like, that's because the only difference between a pickle and that is a pickle soaked in vinegar. Or pickled vinegar or whatever it is.
Yeah, it's. I think it's. I don't know.
Dill
It's,
vinegar
you
or
can
something.
pickle things in just vinegar, but like pickles have a lot more than just vinegar in it. Because you can drink pickle juice, it's pretty good sometimes, depending on what flavor it is.
Yeah.
But you don't just want to drink straight up vinegar.
No.
That wouldn't taste very good.
I don't know. I've drank a lot of stupid things for bets or money. I remember one Thanksgiving, I drank a whole thing of like a cup of gravy for $1.
It's not bad.
I was also highly intoxicated.
I'm just proud of the fact that I've never intentionally drank a spit jug. Or like a butt
Intentionally?
jug. Never intentionally.
How did you accidentally do it?
Alcohol was involved.
Oh, was it your own at least?
The first time, no. The second time, yes.
No, I did it a few times by accident to myself, like picking up the wrong or like soda can or whatever. I've either like
Yeah,
spit
you
into a
swig and you're like-
freshly cracked drink, or I've picked up and taken a swig out of a spit can.
Yeah, it sucks. Cause like you just use whatever can you have. You go back inside and crack another beer or whatever, and then take it outside with you to smoke again or something like that, and then you go to take a drink of your ice cold beer, and you just grab the can and take a swig, and you're like, "Huh,
Yeah, no,
that has chunks in it."
I don't really drink, but I did it to myself with a Monster can one time. Pissed me off. I was so bummed out about it because I had one of the resealable monster cans that I had been spitting into because you can seal it, and I had a fresh one that I brought in, and like I had just cracked it, took like 2 sips out of it, and I wasn't paying attention. And I picked it up and spit right into it, and I was like, "Oh, come on!" Thankfully, I don't do that anymore. So, some good old zinnies. I think you're done, and you've got like 42 bales, I think.
Alrighty. Well, I'm still windrowing just the hay side of this field, and then I got to go up and windrow the grass side after this. So you
Do
can
you
just,
need
if
me
you
to
want
bale
to,
it?
just drop the baler. If you want to just drop the baler like on the side,
I mean, I'll come do it.
then I was just gonna say if you want to drop the baler on the side, then you can use the bale picker upper thingy, the bale grabber, and start taking that stuff back up to the yard and just like drop it in the field or something somewhere. Like I would say probably where I was thinking of putting all the bales was over to the left of the horse barn,
Okay.
and that there's kind of a gravel-ish area. Or if you want to come bale this field, that's fine too. It doesn't really matter. Honestly, they just all got to get picked up, and I'm not using the telehandler and a bale fork to do it this time. That takes a while. We are we are still going to need some way to move bales without the bale handler because we're going to need a way to move like 1 or 2 bales into the feed mixer or
Yeah.
into the barns or whatever it is.
What are you doing, puppy dog? Okay, let's start doing your field.
The last windrow all the way up to the north of the field is grass, so don't grab that one yet. Just do the hay. You can see the color difference in the windrows
Gotcha. Okay.
too.
I'm just
So
doing the
just
hay
do the
right
hay
now.
for now, and then the grass afterward, so we can keep it kind of separate.
Alright, where is it?
The very last windrow up towards where the farm is grass. So go like 1 windrow down. You can see the color difference in between the two. Like the grass is a lot greener. The hay is a little bit more like grayish.
Gotcha. Okay, I see it. Yeah, I'm just doing the hay right now.
friggin' dropping straw bales on the field, dog.
Who?
You.
Oh, sorry.
The last 2 bales that came out were straw.
I think it's because it still has some in there.
Yeah, you can unload the bales. You can unload the baler for like whatever bales are left in it, like the last bale in it,
Yeah.
before you leave the field. But there's probably always going to be at least one that comes out of there just because of what's left in the baler.
Gotcha.
It doesn't actually matter that much. We'll still pick them up. Just whenever we go to pick up all the straw bales, we got to remember to come up here and grab 2 of them.
Yeah. Next one.
Alrighty. All the hay is windrowed.
Cool. Are you gonna start picking up the bales?
I was gonna start windrowing the grass side.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good.
And then probably once I'm done doing the grass side, I'll probably run over. I'll probably just drop this real quick and grab the bale grabber and start picking up the bales.
Sounds like a plan.
Then we gotta buy a forage wagon and a forage harvester, and then we're gonna both tag team the cornfield.
Yeah. Do you hire a worker for half a second again?
Yep. It keeps happening, man. Like, I guess my RB. Or
You are the
LB,
worst HR department.
That's like the LB just doesn't work half the time. Or I'm like hitting LB and then releasing it and then hitting B, and it's like, I don't know.
Honey,
for whatever reason, it's not triggering, right?
Honey, I swear they hired me and only let me work for a second and a half.
Hey, babe, how was work? I got $1.
I made a whole $1.
Only $1? Well, I got paid for $1 a second. It's a really good pay rate.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
really good hours.
I pressed a button and I went home.
Yep. Good wage, not good hours. It's like that's like
It was one of those math problems from school.
I was gonna say that's half of the military, but it's really just like, I was gonna say that's the complete opposite of the military, but it's really like the same as the military, or half as correct as the military, because the military is just crappy wages and crappy hours.
I don't know. You've got your hours pretty good. You're not the one that had to work 12 plus hours constantly.
Well, right now my hours are pretty good. On the ship they weren't, because I was working like 3 days at a time. My shift was 3 days,
So
and
I
I
was,
got 12 hours, and I got like 12 hours of sleep in them 3 days.
yeah, I was doing like
Never deployed. Different.
five, 5 days or more of like 12 to 15 hour shifts. And as a
Yeah,
civilian,
on
I'm
the
still
boat.
doing that.
On the boat, it was ridiculous. I mean, kind of like in the Navy on a ship, you're never really off. They just let you sleep during certain hours of your work day.
Yeah, it's basically like being deployed.
That's,
Deployed side,
yeah.
they do like a
All
7-1
it
or
is.
6-1 schedule and stuff like that. And people are like, "Oh, you
Yeah,
don't really get any off time." Well, there ain't really anything to do either, so like people don't mind.
yeah,
Keeps you busy.
yeah. That's kind of the same thing on a ship. There's not really crap to do, so they're like, "Oh, we need you for another trouble call," and you're like, "All right, cool. I was just watching a movie that I've seen 17 times, so I'm not really that worried about it."
I heard about y'all's ice cream parties. Don't even.
But the MWR parties that you can never go to because all the CSs and the YNs and the PSs always ate all of it before anybody else could get there because everybody else is busy.
Is that what they're called? We just call them ice cream parties.
Yeah, they're called ice cream socials.
Yeah, we heard
And
about that. We were like, "Yo!"
they're meant to raise morale. They play like music in there and everything, but it's really just like NC1 and all of admin, some of the OSs that aren't currently on watch, and like the MA1 or MAC we have on board, like a CO, XO, CMC go in there for a minute, and they all like listen to music and talk for a second and play cards and then eat all of the ice cream. And Airdet goes in there and demolishes everything. And then by the time the rest of us that are actually working on stuff are like, okay, I gotta take a break from this. I'm gonna go get some ice cream real quick and then have a cigarette and then I'll come back to working on it. We get down there and it's just a giant bucket of melted ice cream. We're like, okay, cool, it's fine. Didn't want any anyways. Thanks, guys. And they're all just sitting there socializing and talking and playing cards or dominoes or chess or magic or whatever.
It was kind of like the same for us because we would hardly ever get anything done for us. But when we did, like when people brought in food or whatever, or donated whatever, all the leadership and the back office people would go and devour and take everything before anybody that was like actually working and doing stuff could get to it. So usually we wait for the weekends when they weren't working to do like flight stuff and do like cookouts and barbecues and social events and stuff. And they're like, "Where was our invite? It was a weekend. We didn't want to bug you." Remember, if there's somebody you don't want to hang out with, gaslight them. Plan things around when they're busy and make them feel like they're the problem.
Yeah. Right? They're like, oh yeah, we're planning on doing this. Oh, I have to work that day. Oh yeah, you told me that, didn't you? Sorry.
Yep, yep.
I already got everything set up and everything. Well, hey, you guys want to hang out on this day? No, I'm busy that day. Okay, well, I work on Saturday night, so don't plan anything. Hey, we're doing a party Saturday. Dude.
Yep, and when they confront you about it, just be like, "Oh, you're always busy, you're always working when we invite you." Be the bigger person. Gaslight.
I've been on the receiving end of that before.
Yep.
A couple times.
Same. Oh yeah, I've done with the hay. Pretty much.
All right.
I'm gonna start on that.
You can start on the grass, but you're probably gonna catch up to me.
I'm gonna go get the little bits of grass that are hanging around. Or not grass, hay. Hiccups.
All the little chunks you missed.
Yep. It's mostly at the turns.
Yeah.
It happens. It'd be what it be. I'm gonna buy like 2 or 3 horses, and then I'll just add the money that it took back to the account. So we're supposed to start out with them. It's not cheating yet. At some point when we're playing, it will be considered cheating, but for now, it's not.
It's like when Ross Chastain rode the wall during that NASCAR race, the Hail Melon or whatever. Be like, it's not illegal or it's not cheating yet. Yeah, the first and the last time it was ever done.
War crime the first time.
Yeah, it's not a war crime the first time. That's Canada. Like the Geneva Conventions is just a list of mostly things that Canada has done and gotten yelled at for.
Yeah, and whatever wasn't Canada was us.
Or France.
Or the...
Or
yeah,
Australia.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it really wasn't the Nazis. It was kind of everything that the Nazis complained about. They were like, you can't do that. And we're like, you know what? Fine. All right.
No, there was a lot more complaints than that. We did, or not us, but like, I mean, yeah, partially us, but like Canada did a whole lot of horrible things. Look up what they did with the whole trench thing.
Yeah.
I think I've got all the hay. Oh wait, no, there's a few little lines. My tractor's over here just doing lines. Hey, got another comment from Tomato Head. Hi. Okay, we'll unload here. Turn off.
I'm trying my best not to really screw up the windrows, but there's a couple of gaps in some of these because of the way I have to drop it and pick up start doing other windrows and like corners and stuff. It's
yeah.
Kind of screwy.
Alright, now to start on the grass.
Do you know what the difference between a sheep and a goat is?
Is this an actual question or is this a joke?
I honestly don't know. This is an actual question that I don't have the answer to.
Look, we're kind of cut from the same cloth, okay? We grew up together. There's a reason we didn't go to college first.
Like I'm genuinely kind of curious because they're very similar and they kind of make the same sound.
Anybody know this
they're obviously
answer?
The same like family of animals. I just don't know what makes them different, other than one of them makes milk and the other one makes wool.
They're I think two completely different animals because like goats I think are like short-haired and devour grass and typically like that, and then sheep make wool. I think they're two different animals.
Yeah, but I mean the goats goats and sheep both eat. They're both omnivores or herbivores. That's what it is.
I don't know.
They're
Look it
both
up on
herbivores.
Google.
They're both roamers. There's like versions of both that are like there's like mountain goats and mountain sheeps or sheep.
Don't you have Google?
And I do, but I'm picking up bales right now.
All my devices are being taken up, so I can't look it up. My top screen's being used for the stream for TikTok or whatever. My phone's being used for the stream for YouTube. And then the bottom screen's being used for the game, so kind of tied up. Wee.
Alright, so this bale loader will hold 14 bales,
Alright.
which means there's going to be a lot of loads of bales.
Yes. I'm moving along pretty good with your grass, so shouldn't be that long before I'm done with it.
Sweet.
Moving along.
Alrighty, I'm heading up to the yard with our first load of straw bales.
Copy that. Still working on the grass.
Once you're done with the grass, while I'm collecting the bales, if you want to just grab all the stuff that's out next to the field, like the auger wagon and everything, and just
Yep.
bring all that crap up. Where do I want to put these?
What?
Thinking about where I want to put these straw bales.
You can get the pallet storage racks or whatever, and you can put them on there. I found that out.
I'm not putting these on a pallet rack. I'll just make a bale stack in like on the grass somewhere, and just kind of let them
True.
sit. I just don't know where to put them in the grass and let them sit. Where I was gonna put them, I forgot I put bunker silos.
Gotcha.
But I don't want it to be like all the way far away from the cows. I'm just, for the time being, I'm just gonna put them over here by the sheep enclosure.
Sounds like a good plan. I think I'm about maybe halfway done with your grass. Okay, hook a left.
I forgot that it stacks them the way that it does.
What do you mean?
It stacks them like on end. I thought it did it like linearly, but it's just a super tall stack of straw bales back there by the sheep pen.
Oh, gotcha. Whew. There's gonna be a lot of bales. Okay. Pretty much done with the grass field here in a second. What do you want me to start working on after the field's done?
Just bringing all the equipment that's over by the wheat field back up into the farmyard, probably.
Gotcha. Are you still working on the hay field?
No, hay's done. I got all the hay bales, or
Oh,
straw
cool.
bales. I'm going down to the hay bales now.
Copy that.
Dang it, I got a grass bale. I was trying to get just the hay bales, but there's a grass bale way down here.
It's probably like one of the first ones I got. Okay. There. That's practically all of it.
Alrighty, looks like 15 hay bales.
Alright. Time to take this back up.
Yeah, there kind of just really isn't a great spot to put the bales in our farmyard.
I'm sure you'll find a spot.
I mean, I'm just unloading it right here in the middle of in the middle of this area, just in the middle of this little peninsula
Gotcha.
by the horses.
Ah, is that little wheel? Do you have one of those header storage thingies?
What do you mean?
There's a header storage device you can get to store the headers.
No, we only have one.
Alright, where do you want me to put it? Inside the shop?
That or like right outside of it. That's fine. You can just park it like in the yard in front of one of the shops or something.
Yeah, it does have a trailer.
Actually, this big barn, you could probably keep it hooked up to the combine. Honestly, this big barn right here that you're about to pass on your right, it's
Yeah.
got that giant door in the front. Let me run inside real quick and open it, and you can just back the whole combine right in there, header on it and everything. You should just be able to pull the whole thing like right in there, and then you can close the door. Fold the harvester so that the tip, the thing goes up.
Yep.
Or folds up, and then just park the whole thing right in there, and it should be fine.
Everything's moved. Are you in the tractor with the trailer for the grain?
No, I'm in the tractor doing the bales.
Okay, I'll go grab the grain trailer then.
There's a grain trailer and the windrower out here. The windrower is kind of a butt to move though. Like if you're trying to back it into anywhere, like if you're trying to back it into the shop, it's kind of a butt to do. But the grain trailer's over there. You can probably just park that like close where the semi is.
Yeah.
Ish, just out of the way of that path so we can get the semi in and out of the actual silo.
Yeah.
And then that windrower I was gonna put inside the shop where the planter and the seeder and all that stuff is.
You said this truck couldn't do any work.
Farm truck. Because normally farm trucks are flatbeds, or they're just not lifted.
I have one of the lower balls on it.
Now, you can still tow with it, but that doesn't make it a farm truck. Like my Dodge, like in real life, is sort of a farm truck. It's not flatbed, but it's beat up, dented, nasty, and like it just has like the factory lift and it's a 2500 a tow. So that's kind of like it's like a farm hands truck, I guess. Your truck is like, I work in an office somewhere and I can afford to put all this shit on my truck when I don't need it.
Yes, that too. Or I'm just a farmer who's doing really well.
Well, see, that's the thing, is no farmer does really well.
I know.
That's a condition that doesn't exist.
Oh, it's not gonna let me hook. Oh, it requires a tractor to move it. Can you come grab the wind thingy?
Yeah, when I'm done, I'll go grab it. Get the rest of the bales off the field. There's not that many left. If you want to look in the store, and buy a grassland roller. It's like in the grassland kit, like grassland care
Gotcha.
category, near like the balers and stuff.
Okay, I'm moving the semi truck really quick.
All right,
I eventually want to sell our semi truck and get a better one.
that's kind of the best one.
I was gonna get one of the modded ones.
Well, yeah, but we don't have any modded ones on here right now.
Gotcha.
We'll have to find a mod we can both download and get it. But the mod hub doesn't have like Peterbilt's and Kenworths and stuff. They have like Lizard
Oh,
because they're not. Mod hub isn't licensed to do.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, you have to go online and do it. I know. We'll have to.
yeah, you gotta go to.
We'll have to
you gotta go
send
to
it in
King
our
Mod.
Discord.
Yeah, so we'll have to find one on Mod Hub, and then find one on Mod Hub and send it in Discord, and then do it that way. All right, so you have 18 grass bales and 13 hay bales.
All right, you want me to go down the categories? Go to grass. You said.
It's a grassland care category, so it's like grass work or something, and then the one is like grassland care or something like
Yeah,
that.
it's grassland. Grassland care. And what do you need? You said the maxi roll, green line.
Yeah, like a grassland field roller.
Do you want a cedar unit?
No.
No.
We've already got the field's already seeded. We just need to roll over it. We also need to get a lime spreader. That modded lime spreader that I downloaded should be in there. I'm gonna go ahead and buy that. Spreaders. Yep.
I don't know what to put here. Oh no.
We need some lime.
How do you get it delivered?
Just buy it. I have the store delivery location set in the farm, so whatever you buy, it'll just be delivered here.
All right, cool. Where is it delivered to? Ah, there it is.
Right here in front of the thing.
What do you need me to roll?
The grass field.
Grass field. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. What are you working on?
I'm about to take a lime spreader over there and lime it.
Gotcha. All right.
And then after I do the grass field, I'm gonna do the wheat field.
Copy that. Move out. Move out. Autobots, roll out. Oh boy.
I need to buy the soil map before I do anything. The precision farming data for our fields.
Yes.
Dang. We got a lot of silty clay on our fields, and that is not good.
Uh-oh. All right. Ugh. Hey, puppers. What's everybody got for dogs, huh?
There we go. Hmm?
Oh, I was seeing if any of the viewers had dogs, because I like dogs.
Uh,
Because my puppers came over to see me. Hey, puppers. Alright, out of
we
my...
can get a dog house too.
Are you going to get a dog soon or what?
Probably not, because they're expensive and I'm still broke.
Oh, true. Alright, next year.
Yes, probably. Once I can make sure that I can take them to the vet when they need to, and I can make sure they got their shots and all that good stuff, then yes, I will get a dog.
May I suggest getting a Staffy?
I'm getting a pit bull.
Yeah, get a Staffy. They're like little pitties, except with a little bit more attitude.
I want an actual pit bull.
Oh. You want a bigger one.
I want a pit bull.
Oh. I love my Staffies.
I had a pit bull. I love my pit bull,
Oh, I know. They're the best.
and I want another pit bull.
I loved my red nose pit, but I don't know. Something about Staffies. They just have a little bit more personality, and they're tinier. And they're like condensed energy. It's great. They're crackheads. Not bad, not bad. Are you, which field are you liming first?
I literally just passed you.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You didn't get the lime spreader that threw out a bunch like we did before?
This one's not as big. So it's got a bigger capacity. The throw isn't that big, but it's got a bigger capacity and it's cheap.
Gotcha.
Jesus. And it's easier to tow with the smaller tractor. The bigger ones are better for bigger tractor.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna let you pass before I start on the next one.
Oh, I just ran out of line.
Oh, there you go. That'll let me get maybe a row or two in. Whew. One thing I don't like about Staffies, their farts. Oh my god. My dogs are gassing me out.
If you ever use this lime spreader, be forewarned, it has two things you have to do to it
Which are?
to get it to work. You gotta hit 3 buttons. You gotta hit X to turn it on, hit A to open the slider, and then hit B to lower the gauge wheel. At least on a controller, that's what it is. You gotta do 3 different things to get it.
I mean, most of them are like that, though. Like, the one I'm using, I had to do a bunch of stuff.
Oh,
How's this
that
field
was a
looking?
crap load of lime.
Growth, plowed, okay. Soil composition. How do you see what it needs? Because I'm looking on the thing for like growth and soil composition, and field 39 looks fine.
So if you look at the pH, But if you go to like the precision farming tab and you look at like the pH and nitrogen in it, that's where it's
Gotcha.
bad.
Gotcha. And you've played enough of this where you're like, oh, I know it needs this.
I just know like the precision farming thing kind of adjusts itself. As long as you buy the soil map,
Yeah.
then it adjusts itself for.
Oh, gotcha. It's the soil map that you're seeing that will tell you a lot of that.
Yeah,
Which tab is that on?
it's on the precision farming one. You have to cycle through. You find precision farming, and then you have to go down one, and then cycle through just the precision farming maps.
Precision
And it'll show
farming.
you like right now I'm using the lime spreader, so my little mini map in the bottom right corner or
Oh,
the
I
bottom left
see it.
corner
I see it.
showing me.
Silty
Yeah,
clay.
yeah, so yeah, it shows you like silty clay, and then like whenever if you go to the thing, you can look at it on the map, and it'll tell you like yield potential, like if it's plus or minus a certain
Yeah.
amount. And this field and the wheat field are both, um, this field and the wheat field are both kind of crappy
Yeah.
because of their soil composition.
We'll just do this and we'll roll this and lime them both, see if that helps.
Well, that roller's not going to do anything for the wheat field until after we plant it, and
Yeah.
well, that roller's not going to do anything for anything but the grass field.
Yeah. I gather that
The
because
grass
it's
field,
grass.
if you roll the stubble down, then it helps. It's a fertilizer cycle for
Gotcha.
the grass. So that's helping to fertilize and bring the nitrogen up of this, and then I'm spreading lime on it to correct the pH so that next time we get a better harvest.
Gotcha.
And I'm not going to fertilize. I'm not going to like actually spray fertilizer on the grass field because it's not really worth it.
What do we need to do for the straw?
For that one, fertilizer should happen when we plant.
Okay.
So it just needs to be limed, and then after we plant that field, then we'll do. Yeah, after we plant the straw field, it'll be fertilized that way, and then we just need to do like rolling over top of it,
Gotcha.
and then we should be good. I don't know what all we can plant. Right now we can plant canola and grass and poplar.
I'm down.
But we want to do soybeans. So soybeans we have to wait. I gotta look again in a second. Make sure I'm doing my field here.
Yeah, I swapped directions. That way we wouldn't run into each other.
I just need to get my thing situated so I can find soybeans in here.
You're probably going to finish before I finish rolling this. So after you're done with that, are you going to start on the planting on the other field? Oh, you still have to lime the other field. Never mind.
Yeah, we can't do planting for that until like March or May, I think. That's what I was trying to look at just now.
Gotcha. So what are we doing with these fields?
So grass in another month or two, grass will be ready to harvest.
Okay.
Again, so we can do another cut and get probably hay because we have the most of what we have is grass. So, yeah, we'll do a cut. We'll do another cut whenever it's ready to harvest again, whenever it grows back up to growth stage 3. And then just kind of keep feeding and tending to the animals and buying what we need that we don't already have for them.
Gotcha. Hey, look, a deer.
I'm still gotta buy the horses.
You still haven't bought the horses.
No, not yet. More line.
Okay. Where are you at? Had to go refill your lime?
Yep.
How'd I know?
Let's see, where was I? I think it was on this one. I'm so ready to get out of the military.
You hate it that bad?
Yes.
We all feel that way. Trust me, dude. I hated it up until the day I left. And I get out. I was like, damn, what'd I do?
I just want like a regular job.
Yeah, it's not always cracked up to be that. I mean, they both have their pros and their cons. Being in the military is a lot like being in an abusive relationship. They treat you like crap, yet you miss it when you leave. But you're happy you left, but you miss it at the same time. It's really weird. It's like Stockholm syndrome. But I mean, working a regular job sucks too. I mean, you encounter a lot of the same things that you encounter in the military. I mean, the little mind games, you know.
The crap that I don't want to deal with is like the random crap. Like I know it heavily depends on which job you have, but
yeah.
like I don't want to do all this crap of like the your uniform has to look a certain standard every day. You have to shave all the time. You have to have your hair cut a certain way. You have to show up for
You just can't
training.
wait to be able to like grow a beard and have your hair long.
Yeah, cyber stuff, and you got to do CPR certs, and you got to do like sexual assault certs, and all this, like all the crap, like every year. Like we just did one today. Like, hey, yeah, I know you're trying to check in, but this is a requirement, and now you're part of this command, so you have to do it. So we're going on training on how to do your red DA, how to update like your location and your address and all that kind of stuff. And I was like, yep, I know how to do this. And we went through it, and they were making us all do it on our own. So I did it, and I was like, "Yep, won't let me change it." And they're like, "No, you got to go like this." And I'm like, "I just did that. You just showed me a PowerPoint and told me to do that. I did that."
Yeah.
Like, well, it's working, and I'm like, "You can try if you want." And then they tried it, and they're like, "Yeah, I'm gonna have to call the supervisor. I don't know how to fix that." And I was like, "So what is the point of this thing?"
I went through the same thing in the military. Like I remember, I had to do a CBT on how to operate a forklift because somebody got killed overseas in a forklift accident. Here's the thing. Never once in my career did I ever operate a forklift. So why I had to come in on my off day to do that, I have no idea. But the same thing kind of happens on the civilian side too, because in my current department, it was like a week or so ago, somebody messed up at work, and they had us all go do an online, what they call LMS. It's basically a CBT on this one procedure. Even though we did it like a month or two ago, we had to redo it just to make sure everybody knew it again. Yeah, stuff like that annoys me. Although I will say, like, the one thing that I liked about the military, or at least in my experience, was like one of the big things that irritates me about my civilian job now is the really bad leadership that I have. And like I went through bad leadership in the military. My first leadership set was horrible, but I've never seen leadership this bad. Like at least my leadership in the military when they were bad could still make somewhat like decent operational decisions. Whether it came to their treatment of the troops or like, anything like that, yeah, they were really bad. But like as far as like operational stuff, you knew at the end of the day the job was gonna get done. My civilian counterpart though, like, my civilian job, the leadership's so bad there, like sometimes I wonder if we're gonna be able to stay afloat or like if I'm gonna have to leave for my safety sometimes, or like just because of their inability to either hire people, give us the proper equipment, give people the proper training, fill in people or for people that are on vacation, like the manning and stuff. Like I would have never had to worry about that in the military because if I came to work and I was by myself, they would call somebody in who didn't have a choice.
Yeah. I don't know, but you also work in an area that's kind of similar to the military.
Yeah, that's everything. That's why like I can't wait to leave like and essentially get like a quote unquote like normal-ish job for me. Like I've been working in like security and LE since I was 18 years old. I'm now 26 years old, so like I'm ready to do something else.
Yeah, I would just want to go work at a friggin' shop, dude. I want to go work at a mechanic shop or a fabrication shop or something like that. And I just can't. Like,
that's what I'm thinking. Like now, I want to find something chill. Like either go work at a gun store or a bike shop or something, or go do something like that. A little bit more hands on. That'll let me get through the day a little bit faster. Something that I enjoy and something that gets me hurt less.
yeah, that's
Tired of
like
fighting people.
I got on Indeed and started looking at a couple of jobs that were open around here, and Discount Tire has an opening.
Look at USA Jobs, man. Best thing for veterans to look at. If there's any veterans watching this, go on USA Jobs. They list federal jobs that are specifically looking for like VA for veterans and stuff, for GS positions. You can find like GS mechanic positions working on boats, heavy diesel, artillery stuff, all types of stuff. You can get on GS contracts, which pay great federal benefits. And yeah, so check out USA Jobs. I would do that if I wasn't kind of like locked down to where I'm currently at. That's how I found out about the other like employment opportunities I told you about before. But yeah, USA Jobs. Go on there and find jobs for vets and stuff, federal jobs.
I have looked at USA Jobs, and none of them are part time, and they're all contract. And I can't do that because I'm still active duty.
Oh no, I meant for when you get out.
No, yeah, I know that. But I'm not gonna work at Discount Tire when I get out.
Also, if you want to get out like a year and a half early, look at the Skill Bridge program.
Yeah, I've heard about that. I tried to do that when I was in Spain, and they denied it.
Yeah, try doing it again now that you're stateside. They're really hesitant about doing it when you're overseas because of the whole process
Yeah,
there.
they gotta fly you. They gotta fly you back to the U.S. to start doing your skill bridge,
And then you gotta come
they gotta
back.
fly you back to Europe to
Out process.
like finish out and check out and out process and everything, and then back to the U.S. again.
Yep. I had a few buddies that did that. Getting out of the Air Force, they went and did Skill Bridge. I think one's an electrician or something like that, and the other one did it with a police department.
Yeah, I don't think they'll let me skill bridge on an oil rig.
Maybe if your job. Usually they try to find like stuff that's similar to your job.
Yeah, see, that's the other thing is I don't want anything that's remotely related to my job.
Yeah.
I don't want to work on radios for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I get that. Here, I'm gonna go
I'm
grab
good
a
at
soda.
it. I'm good at it, sure, but I don't.
Oh, okay, I'm back. Gotta go get soda. Woo!
What's your YouTube channel name?
Call sign Twitch.
That's what you're streaming on?
Yeah, YouTube and TikTok. You can also find me at twitch.tv/callsign Twitch. But I'm not currently streaming on Twitch, so don't go to Twitch. Unless you want to check out clips.
I was just texting my girlfriend because she's hanging out, she's smoking. I was like, if you look up call sign Twitch on YouTube or TikTok, you can watch me and Shane play FS25.
Oh, yeah, now we can start insulting. I'm kidding.
I don't know if she'll actually do it or not. She's probably just trying to chill, but I know that's why she got it. She just wanted to kind of relax. So I doubt she'll actually look it up and watch it at all because we're not gonna help that probably. But
This is relaxing. We're not being too spastic.
no, but like I don't know. She
You
probably like live streams and stuff. Live streams and stuff aren't necessarily like that's not normally where people go when they're like, you know what, I just want to chillax. They'll put on like some rain sounds or ASMR.
You
like, I
know,
wanna go
wanna
listen to
me.
I want to go listen to two idiots talk about
Random things.
yeah.
So, like, theoretically speaking, right, they say that if you smack something, it generates heat based off kinetic energy. So, like, how many times do I gotta
Hey,
smack a chicken
none of
to
these
cook
are-
it? Actually, let me tell a story about the guy that I'm currently streaming with, Jack. So, we're camping, right? We're teenagers. And this man, we're sharing a tent. We're on cots. This man rolls over, looks at me at like 2 in the morning, wakes me up, and looks at me and goes, if the body's made up of like 70% water, when you walk on somebody, does that make you 70% Jesus? And then stared at me for like a whole 3 seconds and then went back to sleep. That is the man that I'm currently streaming with.
All right. Lime is spread on the grass field. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow to do the lime on the wheat field.
You're not even gonna argue that?
No, you've told that story how many times and I haven't argued about it?
I don't remember. Do you remember doing that?
Nope.
There was also a kid when I went through basic that we called Owl Boy. Well, I mean, he used to shout random things in his sleep. Like, I remember the first couple of nights we were there. You know, you got to sound off in your formation. You got a number. And, like, you know, for the first, like, week or so, the number was the same before people started dropping out and stuff. So he had this number locked down in his head. Like, he knew his number. And he'd just be asleep, and it'd be, like, midnight. You'd be dead asleep, and all of a sudden he's just, like, I can't remember what the number was, but all of a sudden he'd just be 26 in the middle of the bay, and you're just like, what the hell? But then he stopped doing that because I think we swapped numbers too much and it wasn't stuck in his head. And but then he would be like sleeping, kind of like snoring, and he wasn't a loud snorer. That wasn't the problem. The problem was he'd do his light snore, and then as he breathed out, he'd go, "Hoo." So all night you just get, "Hoo, every few seconds. Oh, I wanted to strangle him. Can't remember his name. I can still picture his face though. I think it's last. I think. Oh God, I think it was Owens or something like that. Owl boy. Oh, I'm trying to think of other ones, good ones. I got another kid that we had to do like you know when you accidentally hit your little sibling and they're about to like cry or yell, so you gotta shut them up so your parent doesn't get upset. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So we had a moment like that in basic where we had a we had this guy and him and another guy were doing this like wet towel war during details in the bathroom. So basically like snapping the towel at each other, and they were messing around doing whatever. It was all funny games. Both of them were laughing. But our drill instructor or whatever, our MTI, he was right around the corner, and he didn't know that we were doing this because the bathroom like you can't really see in there. And so those two are messing around, and one of them catches the other one with like a good snap, and I mean good enough where it cut him open. And so like instantly he drops to the ground and we all see it, and the guy who did it sees it, and we know what's coming next. Like he's about to yell out in pain, and immediately everybody like jumps on top of him and like puts their hand over his mouth and they're like, shut up, shut up, shut up, don't say anything, because if you do we're all screwed, like don't say anything. And we're just like keeping him quiet in the corner in the back of the bathroom so he doesn't yell in pain. We're like, now you gotta hide it, now you gotta hide it.
Yeah.
He was real. He
Plays
took
good
that like a
games,
champ.
wins prizes.
Oh, he took it like a champ. Like he sat there like shaking his head. Yeah, like he knew what was going on. He didn't scream, he didn't yell. He got up. It was like, I gotta make sure this doesn't bleed everywhere. Like cleaned himself up. He knew what was going on. Like play stupid games, win stupid prizes. He accepted that.
Dang it.
It'd be like that sometimes.
You
Why
parked
does-
the truck right in the dang way of travel to get to the chickens.
Sorry, I don't know.
I tried to go beside the house and like cut through the trees, but there's no room at all to get between the trees. They're all too close together. But I think I can fit.
Don't you have work
Yeah, I
tomorrow?
can fit. Yep.
What time you got to get up?
7.
That's not too bad. You getting off here in a
No.
little bit?
Probably.
God, this field is taking forever.
All right. The chickens are fed.
Bet. Okay, I'm almost there. Almost done with it. Oh no. So I've got 3 rows left.
I'm about to.
Potato Man is here.
Hey, hold on. I'll be right here. I'll be right back.
Alright, we're streaming, by the way.
Noted.
Potato Man.
Forgot to add a couple things to the big shed with solar panels.
What is that? What did you forget?
A mechanic or a shop trigger in there so we can do stuff.
We got a new subscriber. We got a new subscriber.
I need to add the front loader attachment to the tractor so I can pull bales down to feed the cows and stuff.
Aye.
So. Customize front loader, yes. Now I need to buy a front loader.
Alright, I think I've got 1 more row left. Are we about to sleep to go to the next day?
About to, yeah. I was gonna feed the cows first.
Yeah, I've got 1 more row for here. I was just saying because it's getting dark in game.
Yeah. I got the same thing that I got for the telehandler too on it, so we can lift big bags with it if you change it.
But ooh. Alright, field is
Okay.
done.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Field's done.
Sweet. Let me feed the cows and the sheep real quick. We don't have any horses right now, so
Okay.
I'm not worried about that yet.
Take you for a ride on my big red tractor.
I will say both the sheep and the cows should have the meadow too, so they already have a little bit of food in their pens, like from default.
Gotcha. Yo, you gotta actually open the door and walk in the house and go into the bedroom? Alright, where is the sleep thing? Did you put the action trigger for sleep?
In the house.
Where?
You should be able to open the door and walk inside the house.
I know, I'm inside the house. I'm looking for the bed so we can sleep.
One of the rooms.
Oh, I found it.
Where'd you put my truck?
Ah! Let's see if you can find it. Oh, there's a garage? I didn't even know that.
I told you that when I got the house.
Oh. It was hiding. No, I was bringing something through earlier and I moved it and I was like, haha, I'm gonna put it in the trees. Alright, do you want yours in the garage?
Here? It doesn't matter.
Mine's more of the pavement princess.
Yeah, mine's just the big beat up farm truck, so it doesn't really matter. I've never actually been in this house. There should be like a light trigger.
Yeah, there is.
Uh,
I can't get in the garage. Oh, there it goes. The doors are a little fidgety. Do you want me to show you where the bed is? It's down here on the left.
there it is.
How do you?
Now you know how to sleep.
Alright, now crawl in bed with me, big man.
The trigger is here, but the
I
only thing
know.
that's there is to the light.
You might have to set one of the triggers down.
Yeah, it's an office. Can't go in that door. Can't go in that door. Can't do anything anywhere else over here. So
See if you can put it down right there.
I don't think you can put it down right there. We already this is a house, so it has a sleep trigger. So I don't know if it's gonna let us put another sleep trigger.
That's a good question. Maybe put it outside of the house. Did you figure it out?
No, I didn't. I was texting my girlfriend back real quick.
Disco party. You look like the country version of Zach Bagans. Tonight on Ghost Adventures. Da da da!
Slightly more important, we now have a dog.
Woo, puppy! I pet the doggy. And a bench.
A bench with a sleep trigger.
We're almost asleep on a bench outside of our house. Makes complete sense. Alright. Well, are you getting off?
Not yet.
Okay. Ugh. Oh, my legs. Ooh, getting old. Okay. What are we working on? Hayfield, right? What's the game plan, Jack?
Didn't even refill it. Goal.
Huh?
Dog spaz now. He just rolled over on top of his doghouse. All right. That's cool. Is there anything in that?
No. I'm just moving
Okay,
it out the way for you.
Horses and lime on the wheat field.
We're chopping up the horses and putting them on the wheat field?
We don't even have horses yet. I need to buy horses.
Oh.
Because Shane keeps chopping them up.
Yeah, we can't chop up what we don't have.
Anymore.
Anymore. How do you think I've been making hot dogs?
All right.
Alright, what do we gotta put on the hayfield?
Lime. The lime spreader's inside the cold storage shed over there, where all the other implements are.
Okay. I'll go get it. It's in the shed, you said?
Yeah.
Red,
And
yellow wheels? With a tank on
Yes.
the back? Okay.
Red with black wheels. It's got like the yellow cover on it.
Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. Okay.
It's like up against the front.
Yep, I see it. I really go at it the wrong way.
All right, we now have horses.
Hustle. Cute. Really? Okay. We do have lime. Where's the lime for when I need to refill it?
We don't have any right now.
No!
It's full of everything we have right now. I gotta get more big bags of lime.
Okay.
I'll grab them and move them over there.
Okay.
I need to get like a small little utility trailer.
Okay.
Alright, I bought a little teeny trailer and I'm gonna go change the big bag hook on the trailer so that I can load up some lime and bring it over there so you don't have to drive as far to
Cool,
refill.
About halfway forward now. Started at like 70%, so.
Yeah, no, you'll go through it quick. Alright, now, if all goes well, should be able to just buy some lime. Should be able to buy a bunch of bags of lime and then drop them on this trailer. Pretty easily, and then just tow it over there to you.
Perfect. I'm at 25% right now. What are you playing, Potato Man?
Right now I'm playing Easy Red 2.
What is that?
It's a World War II shooter.
Ah, I got it. You get Ready or Not updated?
Should have updated last night. Let me double check.
I gotta refill the line.
Yeah.
Where you at, Jack? Alright,
Yeah, it's
cool.
updated.
When Jack gets off, you wanna run some Ready or Not?
Okay. That or Who's Your Daddy?
Bet.
I did get it working.
Cool.
Updated my drivers, did a restart. It started working.
This tractor's about halfway on death almost. Where's the lime at? Over there?
Yeah, it's still all over here.
I'm gonna refill really quick.
Alright, I'm still loading all of it up, so. In case it wasn't obvious, grab the ones on the ground, not the ones I have on the trailer.
I know. It's grabbing the ones on the ground.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Yeah, this map's a lot better, less mountains. Not bad, not bad. Next headland. Did you bring? Do you bring that trailer down yet?
I just finished loading it up.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna grab 2 more lime bags real quick. So it's a full load.
Yeah,
I'll be down there.
50%, so you should be good.
My laptop's doing pretty good for transferring 1,700 files right now.
Huh?
So my laptop's doing pretty good for transferring 1,700 files right now.
How are you transferring 1,700 files?
Copying
your
my
hard
movie
drive?
hard drive. Yeah, I'm copying the movie hard drives so I can take one over to Harley's house and she can put it in the TV. Or put it
Gotcha.
in the Xbox to watch movies.
Gotcha. I'm at 27%.
I'm on my way over.
Bet. I see you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna park the trailer like beside the field,
Alright.
or like on the first headland, and then unstrap all the bale or unstrap all the lime things, and you should just be able to fill it up.
Oh yeah.
You should just be able to like drive up to it and grab them off the trailer.
Yeah, yeah.
I think we also to get to like peak efficiency of the horses, we need to get some kind of root crop, so like potatoes or sugar beets or something like that.
Okay.
Oh, you said potatoes?
Potato.
Potato.
He's like, not my family.
Y'all need a spud.
Huh? No, because your avatar has a potato.
No, I said y'all need a spud.
Hay, root crop, and base food, so oats.
Alright.
So actually, next in the wheat field, we can do oats probably to feed the horses. I'm about to give them some hay right now. They get fed outside. Forgot about that. I don't know, like there's a whole horse barn, like where you can drive inside of it with a tractor and everything, and then they don't, like you feed the horses outside.
which makes no sense to me.
Yeah, I guess that is a little backwards.
We've all got to get the mod that allows you to change the names of the horses.
Mm-hmm. One of them's getting named Stain.
Well, once we get the mod, maybe, yeah.
And
The
another
one
one's
with
getting named Bob.
the one with the like the socks on it, we got to name Boots.
I see you riding one of the horses.
You have to ride them. I'm only at 35% right now. They have like a daily riding
I
quota, so you have
know.
to ride all the horses.
I remember that from FS22.
Yeah. Go riding through the cornfield. I think it takes like just over a minute and a half to ride each horse
Gotcha.
to full. Because it's when you're going full speed, it's about 1% per second.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh, and I gotta get a freaking brush because when you ride them, they get dirty. That old boy is ridden. That was Robin. I was riding Robin.
Is Batman next?
Nope. I don't know what this horse's name is.
Bob.
I'm gonna see what percentage you get if you just ride all the way around the grass field. The horses are kind of weird though, because like you hit the right, or at least on the controller you hit the right trigger like 4 or 5 times, and you're going full speed, and they just go. And so it's kind of like like everything's just cruise control. You just bump up the level of the speed.
Yeah.
It's not like hit the gas and brakes.
Gotcha.
One lap around the grass field might be perfect. So one lap around the grass field and then back to the stable is 90%. The one that I was just riding is Roswell.
New Mexico.
don't know what this one is, but it's all black. So yeah, if we now that we have horses, if we ever want to like skip a month, basically we kind of just need to go like whenever you get into a month, we just need to go ride the horses real quick until they're done, and then we can skip a month.
Gotcha.
But we've also got animals, so we need to check the feed, check the animals' feed, and then ride the horses, and then we can skip a month if we need to.
Gotcha.
And then we should be able to get a final cut on this grass in November, I think.
Still spreading lime.
So the black one is named Patches.
Is it all black or is that patches?
It's just all black.
And why
Its
would you name
is
it patches?
I didn't name it Patches. They just get spawned names. They just get spawned random
Well, that
names.
was stupid.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying we need to get the mod that you can rename them.
We might need more lime.
We could name the black one Jesus. I'm riding who is soon to be Boots right now. Once we get the mod, I'll name this one Boots because it has boots, and it's in honor of a cat somewhere out there in the world.
What?
In honor of a cat. My girlfriend's cat's named Boots because it has like socks. She has boots.
Why'd you say somewhere out in the world? Is he missing?
No. Nice. He is somewhere out in the world. Not here. Get on the hand tools and get a brush.
Oh, this field takes forever. Check the feeds. Any more comments? No, we don't. Turn. H. what is field number 1? That one is corn. It's not ready to harvest yet.
No, I mean so we're gonna harvest the corn with a forage harvester before it's ready.
Gotcha.
And technically, I think you can harvest anything. Like technically, you can harvest anything with the forest harvester, but
We're gonna need more lime.
I'll have to pick some up.
Aside, you know that in 1888, a killer in London with surgical skills that terrified doctors.
Are you watching TikTok?
Yeah, my girlfriend sent me something.
Oops. Perfect. Almost there. What are you working on, Jackhole?
Looking at this guy on TikTok called Jax the Ripper.
Oh yeah, I've seen him.
Yeah, apparently people think he's like a legit serial killer, and I can see exactly why.
Yeah. It's still debated.
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently he's posting something tomorrow at 8 p.m. that's gonna get his account banned.
Oh,
Is
fun.
what it says.
He's gonna whip his big dick out.
I doubt it, because there's another video that I just saw of him, like, he's like panning around a room that's covered in plastic, and it looks like there's a corpse on the bed, like a burnt corpse or something. So
Yeah, I saw another one of him. It looked like he was doing something with a barrel and acid.
Yeah, that's what my girlfriend was talking about.
Yeah, I think it's a whole like artistic thing. I don't think it's an actual thing because if it was, like, law enforcement would be all over it.
Yeah, probably, yeah, but I don't know. It still kind of seems, I don't know, it's a little sketch. I didn't look at this map entirely before, and there are some very, very large fields.
You're telling me it's taking me forever to do this field with lime.
That's not even the biggest one. That's a relatively small one. 9 is absolutely huge. 30 is ridiculous.
Oh my! Look at 22 and 24. Those are gonna be miserable to do.
Yeah, I don't
16.
think we're ever gonna buy that. We'll probably stick with the smaller fields here around us and just run the farm. Cause like, holy crap, dude. Oh, maybe eventually we'll branch out to that stuff when we can afford like the biggest, most expensive harvester and the biggest, most expensive header and all that stuff. I was trying to look at growth. So yeah, this is the last stage for the cornfield. So I'm gonna buy a chaff trailer
Mm-hmm.
or a forage wagon. No, not the forage wagon. I'm gonna buy a trailer for the chaff
Yeah.
and rent, and I'm gonna rent a forage harvester. It needs to be a decent sized
almost
trailer. Alright, there's the trailer. Now I need the harvester. Yeah, forage harvester.
Last pass. Let's go.
I don't know what this is. It's like you can attach it to a combine harvester. I wonder if that's what that is.
I got about 10 minutes left, and I gotta get off stream. And then me and Alex are probably gonna hop back on stream and do some Ready or Not.
Okay.
If you're still up for that, Alex.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a couple of new maps we can run, by the way, too.
Okay.
Ooh. Alright, the field is limed.
Sweet.
Let's see. Why is half the field blue and half of it is yellow?
That's the types. Looks like a soil types.
Gotcha. Okay. I will come drop the trailers and stuff off really quick. And we can save it. We're gonna need a pressure washer too. There's lime all over these tractors.
Yeah, the harvester is super dirty, and so is the other tractor.
Wait till you see the lime machine in this tractor. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're inside.
Yeah. There's a thing that you can rent that I thought might be an attachment for the combine to do forage harvesting, but it's not.
Gotcha.
So we gotta rent an actual forage harvester. And this is the cheapest one.
Oh wait, I gotta get the other trailer.
Alrighty. We now have a forage harvester and forage trailer to start doing corn
Perfect.
whenever.
I'm bringing the trailer and the tractor back up. Why do you leave the hail bale collector outside?
It doesn't really need to be stored inside.
What are you working on, Jack?
I'm doing silage right now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it goes a little quicker when you have like somebody else pulling the trailer, so you don't have to run it back. But you can do it like this because right now I just have the trailer hooked up to the back of the combine, to
Yeah.
the back of the fork harvester, and I'm just harvesting that way. Can you actually look in the dry storage shed and see if there is a fertilizer tank on the Kinsey planter?
Yeah.
I know there's one. I know there is a silage or a fertilizer tank on the cedar because I put it on there. I'm not sure if the planter has one on it or not.
Where is it at?
In the cold storage building, the one that's off the side, the one that doesn't have garage doors.
The one that doesn't have garage doors. Oh, the one
Yeah.
that's just open?
So there's the big one in the middle by the silos, and then the other one is the cold storage.
The one that we put all the machinery in?
Yeah, the one that's
Okay.
got all the implements and everything.
What do you
in it.
need me to look at?
The blue planter over there, see if it has like a silage or not silage. See if it's got a fertilizer tank on it.
Is that the 3 big white tanks that are on top of it?
Probably yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
But yeah, we should be good for fertilizing.
I can also.
Then
What is it called?
it's a Kinsey planter.
Says it can take 7,000 liters, so I'm guess. Yeah, it says here it can take fertilizer. Yep, it's got the fertilizer on it.
Cool. Yeah, fertilizer and seed.
Yep.
Coolio. Yeah, we're good for fertilization for a minute. If we need fertilization for anything else, we can get a slurry wagon
Okay.
and take all the cow poop and pee and spread it all over fields to fertilize it.
Gotcha. Okay, take the roller. There we go. Okay, boys, I'm going to hop off.
Yeah, I'm just finishing this headland real quick. Or not.
Gotcha.
I'm full actually.
Alright.